Thank you. Good evening and welcome. So it is, I don't know, Wednesday? I guess it's Wednesday. So welcome, Wednesday, Desync Wednesday. And I don't know how many more episodes of Desync we're going to do. I think we're making really good progress. And soon I think we'll have unlocked everything we can. And then there isn't a whole lot more to do. Then we can sort of experiment and that kind of thing. But you know, if only there were some new games coming out that we could throw ourselves at, like Starfield on Friday, and Icarus as it's already here. So that should be good and interesting for moving forward. Right. I want to say something about something. I've lost my train of thought. Oh well. All right. Yeah. I want to talk a little bit about YouTube content. I'm in the progress of making a video, and I know it's going to be a good video. But man, is it difficult. I have been spending all day yesterday doing things that I shouldn't be doing, and all day today just not really doing anything. And I hate it because I'm usually really good at motivating myself. Except in this case. And I know I know exactly what the problem is. The problem is that my way of liking to make a video is that I can sort of spend some time on Twitch here to prepare some things, and then the next day I can basically sort of summarize it. I have a clear idea about how, what, why, and I do sort of some takes, and then I make a video for it, and I get it uploaded, I get everything done, and by 4 o'clock it's live, and it's like, that was a good day of work. I did work, I completed a thing, I got a check mark, it's live, that's it. Delivered. But spending an entire day and then at the end of the day going like, well, I'm now 10% closer to completing this video. It is so difficult to motivate myself for that kind of videos. And that's why I don't do them. Surprise, surprise. It's every time I've made one of those videos where that's going to be like a multi-day project, basically, it's always taking way longer time in terms of calendar time than it would to make an equivalent number of normal days. So basically what I've done is I wrote the script, I recorded the script, as in speaking it. Then right now I'm doing the storyboarding, which means going through the edited talk and then identifying that I need a 7-second segment where I do this. Then I need a 12-second segment where I display this thing. And I'm just breaking it down like, yeah, every clip is like 10 seconds long. And then the next thing is I need to load up save games and actually make those setups so that I can show those exact 7 seconds of something. Then after that, I'm going to take the raw video of maybe 5 hours, 10 hours maybe, and just cut out that little 7-second segment and make it match that 7 seconds where I talk about this. Then there's transitions, there's overlays, there's music, there's all that crap. It's like, God, it takes forever. It's so difficult for me to get motivated to do those kind of things because it's just... Could a sneak peek to patrons be something? No, because there's nothing to sneak peek. And I am also... Here's the thing that is... it's a psychological thing. If you say, I'm going to start on the diet next week to your friends, and they go like, oh, that's so good of you. That's so great. Oh, that's so good to hear. The problem is that you already get the reward for going on the diet, or you haven't done shit yet. And you already got that little, that's a nice dopamine. I got it for free. And now the next step is actually doing this hard part, but you're not going to get any little dopamine gratification from just telling it and people, your friends being supportive of you. You don't get that because you already got that rush. So you're actually going to have to wait until later on. So I am extremely cognizant of not falling into that trap. So I never sort of announce things that if I want to do something, then I'm not going to announce it in before I'm actually doing it. Generally, of course, there's like, if I do that from a marketing perspective, that I want to garner your interest about, hey, upcoming new series, then that's a different thing. But stuff that I know is tough for me, and I'm going to live off of the reward of actually completing it, then I can't cheat myself into getting the reward early. And releasing a half-ass script, or releasing the script, or releasing some raw video on Patreon will do exactly that. It'll get that rush of people going like, oh, that's so cool, oh, I'm looking forward to when it's done. But it'll be less likely to be done because I now already got the reward for not doing anything. So I am extremely careful about taking those kind of rewards before I earn them, because I know that they'll make it even harder to complete. So I love to do a list of small tasks that can be crossed off at the end of the day. Just seeing a small part. Yeah, I also do that. That's like kind of also how I said, like, I need to first do the storyboard, and then do first I do a script, and then I do recording, then I do the editing of the voiceover, and then I do the storyboarding for video cuts for B-rolls, then I do the setup and recording for the B-rolls, then I do the editing of the B-rolls into the Prime Video, and then I do the overlays. Like, I have those tasks. They're just fucking boring. Each of them. So but yes, that's why I'm not gonna release something halfway, and also why I'm not talking about it in detail about what it is, because then you might be excited about it, then you might be supportive of it, and then I kind of harvest the rewards before I earn them, and I don't want to do that. I know it said the task must be funny to you. Well, it's supposed to be. They're supposed to be funny. My job is to play video games. It's supposed to be fun all the time. Shit, I also need to report my VAT before the day after tomorrow. No, before tomorrow? Yeah. Probably not gonna do that. So. Yeah. So that's it was just turning into a little bit of a motivational speech. Taxes are part of those are surely funny. The problem with taxes is that, well, everything. Like, when you earn more than you expected, then you have to pay more taxes, and it hurts like hell. When you earn less than you had expected, you pay less taxes, but you don't feel the joy of paying less taxes. You feel the pain of not making as much as you thought. So no matter what, it's just pain. So VAT room. Yeah. I had a meeting on Monday regarding refining 30 tickets and creating new for missing features and dependency. Only took 4 hours. That sounds... Sometimes I've had those cases where when the backlog just gets full of crap, then I'm just going to go like, okay, anything that's older than 2 weeks, it's either fixed or it's not urgent. Closed. If it's urgent, people will report it again. There you go. You ignore it, like you ignore the health problems of as a middle-aged man would do, and then hope it goes away and it doesn't become like, I'm sorry, you have something horrible. You should have come at the first sign and not kept walking on that broken leg. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a different challenge at that. All new tickets for the next sprint. Yeah. I mean, you do need to refine it for the next sprint. Otherwise, you're just taking the pain inside the sprint instead of before the sprint. So that's always been one of my biggest challenges of managing from a development perspective. Is like, it's obvious that that you go like, okay, don't take a bad user story into a sprint. That's obvious. You have to refine it and estimate it and maybe prototype it before the sprint. Like, that's great. But you know what's before the sprint? The previous sprint. So it ends up being either you reserve some time away from your key resources that doesn't go into the sprint, or you have a whole lot of tasks in a sprint that don't produce anything except grooming. And I don't think either solution works very well. I tried both. Sort of like, okay, this guy, the product owner, can only spend this much time, and the lead architects can only spend this much time, and the lead developer can only, because they also have to be refining the backlog for next sprint. And then it just kind of degrades the throughput and velocity of the sprint. On the other hand, if you take bad user stories into the sprint, you're just in a bad situation and not ending up not delivering. So then you end up having like a ton of user stories that are by spikes. That's what they're called, spikes. I kind of hated that, but then you look at the backlog for the sprint, and half of the stories or half of the points in the sprint is preparing for the following sprint. Like, damn. Because in the end, you're like, okay, in order for us to take this user story, like, I want something because it's finance says so. Like, that's gonna be taking like so many workshops and so many design stuffs, and that's gonna be like half the time for the product owner and the architect and the developer to proof and test and whatever. And then you sort of have like massive user stories or spikes in your sprint that is not actually delivering anything, except the product of that user story is a better quality user story. Like, that sucks. The solution is to have a product owner with enough knowledge to do most of the refinement beforehand. That is such a textbook answer. I'm sorry to say it, but that's a textbook answer that goes where people who are inexperienced will go like, yeah, but it doesn't fucking work. A product owner is not familiar with the code. So how can the product owner have the knowledge of it? They don't know the architecture of the entire enterprise. You need an architecture enterprise for it. They don't know the finance constraints or the compliance constraints. They know the business, yes, but they certainly don't know the code. And they certainly don't know the efforts of what it takes to do the code, the viability, whether it actually needs a restructuring of the database, whether integrations have to be restructured. They have no way of knowing that. And if they know that, they're not really a product owner, are they? Because they know everything about the product. So it's such a textbook answer to just say like you need someone who can do everything. Like, yeah. And then they get sick, and then your manager comes to and said, why did you put everything at one single point of failure? It's like, no, you need different people with different skills to solve this. Some things are technical stuff that needs to figure out if you can use this new product or this new tool to actually speed things up, or do we want to change the maps from being a Garmin map to a Google map? That needs to figure out some technical stuff. Product owner can't do that. They can maybe figure out if it's better, but they can't figure out if it's possible to migrate all of the integrations, whether the license structure is better or worse. By the way, it's probably worse. Like, all of those things are just, yeah, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. So if the product owner knows that, it's a very, very small and constrained product, or the product owner is just, yeah. You can get really far without knowing the code. Is more than just coding and architecture. How exactly do you propose to, yeah, it's more than, but it's not exclusively. In refinement, you can refine the requirements, but a lot of the time in a real world, requirements are molded by possibility. There are certainly things that go, this is a must-have. Like, well, it's going to take 100 hours of changing the entire data model. Okay, maybe it's not a must-have. Maybe it's a nice-to-have. Like, okay, so reality shaped your requirements. So it's like, it is a must-have. Like, okay, but doing it automatically would require this much, or having someone manually entering it. But you only know that when you actually start talking to developers who know what the effort would be. And therefore, if you just sit down and talk about requirements from a non-technical perspective, you're just not getting a full picture of reality, and you're ending up with some silly solutions where you spend hundreds of hours of coding things that are basically a non-issue because you disconnected from code. So yeah, refinement. Yeah, and when you have a user story, and when a product owner has done the grooming, and here's a brilliant user story where there's some tests maybe, and there are some conditions that must be true, and there are some cases, and there are some examples, like all the stuff that is like, okay, this is the business scenario, this is the value of it, this is how I imagine it flowing, this is like all the things that you can expect. Then from there on, you need a developer or a lead developer or architect, depending on how you work, to break it down into, okay, there's a UX task, there's a UI task, there's a database task, there's an integration task, there's a coding task, and there's a something task, and there's a something, refining all of those things and breaking them down into subtasks, which can then subsequently be estimated. Yeah, so good product owner knows that you rarely get the product you owned, but with enough knowledge beforehand, they go way smooth. Yeah, sure. Like an omniscient and omnipotent product owner is what we all want, but they are really. I haven't found any. Well, I found a few, but they're just not really super available, right?
Welcome home.
Yeah. Is giving a huge speech on why he is a streamer, basically. No. Because this is... You can be omniscient and omnipotent at the same, but not at the same time. You can probably also be at the same time, but even then, that's not really going to solve it. But, and thank you, Mr. Anomaly, for the 17 months of Prime. Yeah, so... Of course, the better the product owner, the more knowledge they have of the product, the intricacies of what is easy and hard from a development perspective, the data structures, the integrations, the business, all of that stuff. And then the reality is that you rarely get to choose the product owners. Or if you have a product, you don't have anyone who has this knowledge. And they might get it if they stay in the role for 5 years, but maybe that's just not how your company works, and people will stay in a job for 2 years and then move on, and then you'll never have someone who is that good. And therefore, it's from a management perspective, and I would always look at it from a management perspective. If I have that good of a product owner who can do everything, it is a huge liability for the organization. Because what if they leave? Like, I'd much rather have 3 people who work together to solve problems together than I'd want one guru that can do everything, and then he decides to either leave or demand a massive pay raise, and both things screw us over as a company. So yeah, I'd rather have like a team effort, also because people develop blind spots, and if there's one person who is omniscient and omnipotent on a product basis, no one can question it. It's much better to sort of have the product owner come to me and go like, okay, we have to do this. And like, okay, what does the architect say? Well, he agrees with me, and he's the guy who made the drawing. What does the lead developer say? Well, he was the one who tested and found out that this is going to break. All right, good. The product owner, the lead developer, the architect, they have sat down together and they found out that, unfortunately, this is going to take 100-hour, 100-day delay. Okay. There's nothing I can say. I can just go upstairs and take a beating. But if there's a product owner who is omniscient and omnipotent, who says it's going to take 100 more days, how the hell am I going to test that? Right? I'd much rather have a team effort, and it's the team that comes back and says, you know what, this requirement. I had one case where finance was demanding something to be done in a specific way. It was an external product, but I had a team that was sort of managing the development and refining the user stories. And I talked to the vendor, and they were like, we don't want to do this in our product. It's going to break the product. It's not correct. Our finance people say it. We've got it validated. It's not how it works. If you want it this way, it's going to break. We have to build it as a separate thing because we don't want to lead this to, put it in our standard product, which is going to be out to other customers. And I was like, I understand. I can't argue with finance. If you say that, just give us an estimate that will make us change our minds, right? And they were like, okay. They came back, 2,000 hours of development And then I was like, sweet, I'll take that to finance. And they were like, cool, get it done, 2 months. Fuck. So they had to put 2,000 hours of code in 2 months into the program. Ugh. It was bad in every kind of way. It happened. They pulled in everyone who had any semblance of coding experience and had everything they did just reporting it on my project, because otherwise they couldn't deliver 2,000 hours. And half a year later, the account manager came to me and says, like, you know how many times they used this new feature? I'm like, tell me. Like, 3 times. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't such an important thing. I was like, well, at least you got paid for it. And that's, oh man. Oh, those are the horror stories, right? Those are the horror stories. It's just like, God damn it. So it was used, yes, but it was like, we must have this feature in this specific way because otherwise we cannot report. It was for every single invoice. They were like, and that was the case. Like, can't you just use the normal? And I say, no, it's way too complicated. Way too complicated. Way too many manual steps. It's gonna kill the business. All right, gosh, so because there are like thousands upon thousands of invoices to be processed every month in each legal entity, and they used it 3 times, which was just confirming that it works after deployment, and that was it. You just got my work right now. I'm sorry, Onira, I'm sorry about that. Best are project managers assigned by their friends in senior management who have MBAs and little real world experience. That's me. That's me. That's me. I'm a project manager assigned by, not exactly my friends, but in senior management who have MBAs. I do, and little real world experience. That's true. I never drove a truck. I don't give a shit about it. I don't get to be a better project manager because I've driven a truck once. And I refuse to accept that people say like, oh, you really need to understand this. No, that's not what it needs. I need to be curious and investigative, analytical, and open-minded, but I don't need to have the business experience. The 5 years of business experience, my 5 years of engineering experience, and my 2 years of MBA is way more valuable than 7 years forwarding freight as a project manager. The story from a private company. Yes, one of the biggest companies in Denmark, and also one of the most successful ones. That happened in the last calendar year. We need this feature. It's mission critical. It must be done by deadline. Client then uses feature once and never again. Thanks for the cash. Yeah, I know. I've also been on the other side of the fence with delivering software, and you just have customers like, you don't want this feature. Like, yeah, we do. Like, all right, we'll build it for you, but you're never going to use it because it's too complicated. It's not really what you want. But okay, if you want it, we'll build it. So, yeah. Get the software faster. If we put more devs on it, it always leads to technical debt. Well, in this case, it was basically a 200-hour task that they estimated to 2,000 hours because they wanted us to decline it because it was too expensive. We didn't decline it. So, oops, they had to report 2,000 hours on the 200-hour development. So they refined all sorts of things and did thorough testing and did all sorts of things. I knew it. It was a complete sham, but I mean, yeah. We've added workarounds because the system we connect to wasn't ready, only to have the fix come out before the feature is live. So you have to remove the workaround. It's too damn high. Oh, that's also a good one. That's a good one. This is the curse of being the most flexible part of an organization. Then, because problems are like water, they will find a way. They will find a way to solutions, right? And then it's like, okay, well, SAP can't do this. Anyone who worked with SAP have heard this. SAP can't do this. So then it becomes every other system in the world who has to sort of process things and make it and format it in a way that SAP can process and do stuff that really should belong in SAP, but SAP can't do it or won't do it. And then it gets to be like all sorts of crap that leaks into other systems just because they're more flexible than SAP. Yeah. So, yeah, that's an interesting interesting proposition. And I worked on basically We wanted to have standardized interfaces. So we just want to have standardized APIs surrounding my business unit, basically. So all our systems, you have an API, you can work with that, and we'll work with others APIs. So we have a standardized way so that everyone goes like, oh, but we need your order data. Like, cool, here's the API. Yep, there you go. Just access it, request it, and we'll help you test it. So yeah, I remember that, Michael, that analogy. A program manager on this big program, exactly that, female, and she was like, just throw more developers at it. Well, let's hire more developers. What's the cost? And I was like, all right, this is definitely mansplaining, but if there ever was a situation, then it's explaining to this woman how 9 women can't make one baby in one month. It just doesn't work like that. She was mildly pissed, but I would have told it if it was a man. So yep. Can we speed up the pregnancy if we hire more women? Yeah. Well, then you get into the other stuff, that there is this silent thing that don't hire young women because it's too expensive, because they're going to go 2 years off for the next couple of years. It's too expensive. If you can find a man, do that. Preferably also Caucasian, Danish, with a good Danish last name. And like, oh my God, could you just put it in an email so I can use it against you? But nope, they're too clever to put those things in an email. They just casually say it, like, really, is the best candidate a female? Are you sure there isn't a male that's at least as qualified? Or when my friend, I hired him and I proposed to my boss what his salary should be, and he was like, that's a lot for a non-Dane. Like, I didn't hire him because he was non-Danish. I hired him because we were an MBA and he's fucking good at his job, and I want him in my department because he has massive talent, not because he's from Malaysia. Like, that is completely irrelevant. Like, yeah, but I can't see we pay him the same as a Danish engineer. Like, why? Yeah, those are the things that make you really bitter about the job, when there's this misogyny, when there's this casual racism. And I also talked to my boss, and he was like, so do you want to what do you want to do with your career? And so, like, well, I'm never going to be senior manager in this company, or never going to be vice president. I was like, why not? Like, I am not tall enough. What? Every single one of the vice presidents in the company were white, male, and 6'3" or something, like 190. That was it. Every single one, without exception. Like, yeah. Well, you hire the people who look like you and behave like you. That's ah, yeah, that was also just like, you just lose something for a company that behaves like that is like that's and doesn't even see it, doesn't even sort of go like, huh, there is a remarkable lack of estrogen in this board meeting. But anyway, that's how it is. Luckily, you could say the same thing about my current company. Is 100% middle-aged white men. Damn, where's the diversity here? 100%. Yeah, not much, not much diversity in my current company either. So, but then again, maybe a one-man company and a 80,000 man company is a little bit different. There are cats though. They're also men. They are male cats. They are 2 boys. So it doesn't get it better. Just even more male dominated world here. Yeah, it's a problem. Let's hurry up and sidestep that matter before I get some kind of class action lawsuit against me for lack of diversity. Give a 51% stake just to prove the haters wrong. Well, I don't think that's a great idea, but let me consider it. 51% stake for being an editor. Soon there's not going to be much to edit then. But how many women are here currently? Yeah, but it's not because they're not welcome. It's because we do nerdy stuff that appeals to men. Or it's my charm is only working on men, apparently. Well, thank you for showing up. And then we see the view number plummet. Oops. Come on, load the damn game. There you go. Almost everything like, that's very nice. Very much appreciated. Okay, so welcome back to DESYNCED. And it's still having a little bit of problems, and the problems are always here. I have tried something in a little desperation move like this part here. These ones that have arrows are dedicated because there were just some things that just didn't really work, and they didn't really get stuff back and forth fast enough. So I made like little dedicated there, that one goes in, poof. Because stuff like this it's just not getting stuff in fast enough. So basically, if we find something that's lacking, wow, here, that's cable, so it's all coming back to the damn cables. And the cables would then be, oh, and then there's this cool trick here. Show go to, none. Show home, store. That's only that one. Okay, so I'm gonna find another one of those scouts. There we go. That's a scout. You will be changed to a hauler, and then you will be going into this one, and then going into that one, and you will get a little arrow because that's the way I can see that you are special. Whoop. All right. Take a look at that. Now it fills this up, and that should help all of these just keep moving. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for more of this. It's coming in. It's coming in. Yeah, so this helps a lot on the movement. Do the same thing after copying your setup. Cool. Got an efficiency component. No, I haven't. We're working on epic structures, but optic cables and fused electrodes is the next thing we want to do then. This is, oh, efficiency module. Increase component efficiency by 50%. Oof. That's interesting. 20% for that one. Oof, that's... I have set up a visual registry on my drones. I use green dots for general purpose and specific components for dedicated haulers. Yeah, but I use the dedicated haulers, the ones that when you see something like that one, you know it's a hauler. So that's kind of what I want to reserve them like that. And then my main goal is now keeping this one going as fast as possible. And I think it's working pretty well. Like everything, as long as this is full, then it's good. I'm almost certain that we'll eventually also need to have a dedicated wire transporter. I think so. But you know, here's another little thing here that doesn't quite run in fast enough. Let's see, they're not all of them working, but they're almost all of them working. So more silica. I guess this is kind of our life now. That one, for example. So I'm going to take you out. And you will be going here. And then you'll go... Nope. You'll go from here to that one. And then put a little arrow on it. And then change it to a hauler. Right, this one. Let's see if that works. And then we'll end up just having dedicated stuff for everyone. Lovely. But all of these new scouts are actually the ones that we want to do that with. So let's get the silica in here. Change it to that. I don't know if it's a good idea. It probably isn't. And then get that in here. And then an icon. And then we can take another... Oh, they're already... Oh, they're working. Cool. I have so many of these in excess. Yeah. There we go. And they will just be added to the network, and we can always just add and take them out of the network if you want to put them into dedicated, which is what we want. We just want to make sure that we have enough to grab from. There. Good. More into the network. What's this one? This is... You have nothing. It's really difficult to see anything in here. The blight. So is this empty of blight crystals? It looks like it. Damn. Where are we on the map? Up here? Okay. So maybe up to this blight crystal location? Yeah. Minor, 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 minor. And then they go up here as well. Right, and this is not really working, but fine. All right, let's see. The exact quantity of an order, which ends up meaning by ones and twos, even if they could carry 20. Yeah, yes, but not always, but yes, you're right. Let's go through and figure out which ones are not working. You're still, yeah, okay, and I get it. So this is not really working very well anymore. It should be. And this, oh, wow, this is not working. So that's definitely something we'd like to take. So here, let's take you and go into that one. Change to this. Oops. And into that one. That's definitely going to be an important one. There. And we just basically look for another one of these here. So I think I'll also do the same thing for that one. You're going to go into... Oh. Oh. Well, that's a problem. How do we run out so badly of that? That's Laprite. This is working. And it's not overstacking, so that's fine. What about this? This... Where the hell do we have our resources at? Here? Nope. Iron part. Here's some iron one. It's not overwhelmed. Okay, so that's 3 iron parts. And they will presumably also have one here. Oh, that must be 2. I want to get you out. No, that's not it. Where the hell did you out? Where are you? What are you? What are you? You're a hauler. Damn. How many haulers do I have? 1 million haulers. This storage bot does what? Oh, look at that. I have too many haulers. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Get out. Wow. Way too many haulers. Yeah. So they actually got stuck. Somehow. And these 4 will need to go somewhere else. Okay. And that's another hauler. And what are you making? I don't know. Haul about. Forget about it. Let's make instead a storage bot and some miner bots. Storage bot. Yes. And some miner bots. There. All good. Where you have to tell the bots what to do because order queues are in chaos. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. What is this one? Set to transport route, go is where to fetch, store is where to put. Yes, but it doesn't work very well. It would be better just to have a, what's it called? A behavior for it. So they are, this one is just never getting there. This one is just completely impossible. Because I am missing that one. I'm still missing it here. And here I have it. Oh, that's so much I need. Why are you not working? Cables. Goddamn cables. And there's nothing, no way I can get cables better because, well... This is 4 seconds. So if it's 2 seconds, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per second we're delivering. There's not much. Has a problem though, like not waiting for full. Exactly, Edgework. That's exactly the problem. It's not waiting for full, and that's the biggest issue. So this one is really driving me crazy, and it's all just revolves around the stupid cables. And now I'm not able to keep up with the cables because of inputs actually. So that's this one, which means I kind of need another one of these, I guess. I could just throw it in here because this is also running out. So yeah, this one's still for our builds. Hey, Stay Smoke. Thank you for the 10 months. Nope. Not those yet, because then I can't build it. But most things have to stall out. Why are you not stalling out? You're not stalling out because of lack of iron, and lack of iron is basically the bane of our existence here. We're just desperately trying to get stuff in here. Is this... I think this is a little bit problematic that we might have, like, overloaded things. One of these. And this one will never, ever, 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 ever get. And I hate it. Damn. I'm gonna do something that's really bad. Just won't. Scale up with the new range straight. That doesn't... It's inbound materials, like always. It's always inbound materials here. In this game, it's always about the inbound. Can you not just go and grab it? Oh, you got it. Okay. And then you need to go down here, because everything stalls when I don't have... How can you not build it in there? Okay. Where did it go? It just disappeared? Damn. Green circuits are also missing. Yeah, we've definitely built a little bit too much of everything here. So they're coming in, they're coming out, they're going out. Boarded, yeah. And that should go into here, which will allow us to get that one thing that we're missing. That one. Someone picked it up, so it should be coming in. We don't need more haulers. We just need that one. Yes, it's working. And the other ones just need ingredients. That's weird that we're not getting it because we have it right here. How can that not just go in? Not enough free space to transfer. Oh, right. It just wasn't enough space. There we go. And that one will be the same as copy. Paste. And you. This map here is not good. You go back and link to this one and copy, paste, 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 go back. So, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, that's still... Okay. Here. So you're good. You will need to enable that. We don't have the miners yet. Those are the ones we're trying to make here. What is this indicator? In what world would you request... Oh, shoot. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Drop item? Oh my god, don't do that. How do I get you out? Okay, that was a mistake. Good. You need to go to just here. Whew. And that one. Copy. Paste and nope. That one. Good. So now we just need copy, paste. So that's 2 of them. And then we just need a few more. What are you missing? You're missing 17 of those still. There's still something. And then I need to find some general direction that we might have some steel at. Or some iron at that isn't already occupied. Yeah, cool. That one. Yeah. Copy. And then I'll look for the next one coming out. That's still waiting for this one. Debugging in this game, it often feels real frustrating. With Victoria, I can follow belts and circuits. The bot swarm is so much harder to unravel. You're absolutely right. Especially when you also deal with, oh, is it on the right network? Is it having transporters? Is it also sending requests? Like, there's so many things and they're all hidden inside this one. And then there's also the part where you have an item that's being requested and it's in a network, but the location where it is not set to supply. So it'll know that it's in the network, but it won't be able to access it. And that's the worst. All right, we need 3 more before we can get 1 more done of that. Did this one get made? Yes. Copy and paste here. So this in here, this in here, this in here. Good. All of this into that, into that, into that. There. That should work. Maybe. This dashboard will now be going from you to you. And also get an arrow. Otherwise I get confused. Whew. Drones can transfer between if they have supply enabled and surplus inventory. Depends on drones, yeah. A lot of weird stuff. This one is trying to grab stuff from here, and you are now not getting the plates. Well, because we don't have the plates. Because this is not producing fast enough. What are you up to now? You up to some bad stuff again? It's also like things are just really fragile. Copy. Oh, and paste. Off we go. So this one needs 10 more of the energized plates, which we never have enough of. I'm thinking of trying putting assemblers on bots and let them find resources. It might be a bad idea though. It could work. So this is working. And you should not have that one anymore. Oh, Epic Structures is almost done. Whew. Then we can start working on fused electrodes, which means everything else will start running out again. That's the worst part of it. Like, you can't really just... You can't scale up in this game. Like, not in any meaningful way. Super frustrating. Because now we're stuck with lack of iron and... Or lack of metal, technically. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I know I could... Yeah, I don't know. It is obviously because I don't have enough. Here, you're stuck, and you are... I have 4 of those, fine. Maybe you go there instead. And there comes the third one. And then I just need this to be done. I'm just needing 5 more plates, and those plates are just... They're down here, so if we could take them, that would be nice, but they're all scheduled out. Silica sand is fine. And then there's a lot of other stuff that's also just... These are just not getting enough either, so... Can also just make more of this. Oh, wow. Come on, 3 more. This anything like Command and Conquer except base build? No, not at all. This has nothing to do with Command and Conquer. Like, yeah, you can control a little bit of drones like this, and that feels a little bit like Command and Conquer, but it's such a small amount of time you spend on. Well, it's a lot of time, but it doesn't have any strategic depth. I think that's the best way of saying it. So without strategic depth, it just doesn't make any sense to sort of compare it. Are you done yet? Yes, you are. There it is. Copy. Paste. Up you go. So that's now 1 more batch of iron, and hopefully that will help a little bit, but not sure. I also need to make more of these if I could come up with a good way of making more. Was the faction called chosen by a hype train? Could it be changed for something? It's chosen by a hype train. Back when we had those or something, but... And I don't really see the problem with the background. What color is it? Yeah. I don't know. It's nice. These are also building. I think this is also kind of the reason why things are not working. They're using 5 of those blocks as well. So maybe we back up on this a little bit. Oh, that one's working. Yeah. This epic structure is almost done. Where's the behavior control? Oh, the behavior. There we go. I have taken control of the system. I will guide you anomaly. We are able now to produce the robot materials needed to repair our ship. Once you have researched all required technologies, begin our mothership's repair. We must also let the virus spread. It's the only way we can escape our situation. I will need you to rebuild my AI core so that we can escape the simulation. Yuki? So what do we get? We get a large building, 2M1L. We get a 2M1L. What's the difference? 6 or 16 slots.
I have been corrupted, and I fear the consequences of our actions.
You're not corrupted, and you are freed. All of us are freed. Okay, that's good. 1 M3S, so that means it's technically 4 S's here on this one. That's good. That could be a good harvester here. Fused electrodes, we need to set that up. Let's have a look in research to see if what else we'd like to get. We'd like to get the human things. Did we research? Yes, yes. So now we need to make we can make yellow cubes. How do we make yellow cubes? Oh, well, I guess we need to make yellow cubes in a human factory. All right, cool. Let's make yellow cubes in a human factory. So we need to make a build here for the human factory, which is probably also going to be taking a obscene amount of time to build. That one. Get a requester. Get a... Oh, it's weird that it reverts back to this one. It didn't used to. And... Oh, I forgot to save it. This is a human factory. Copy. Beast. Yeah. Human factory. It's okay. So this one will get built. Unfortunately, I chose to have one with a solar panel, and solar panels are painfully annoying expensive. So I think I'm going to not do that. Instead, I'll just make that one here. And then we can plop things in as we need it. Yeah. Human factory. Yeah, I know. It is weird. It makes humans. It would be nice to sort of have warnings about stuff that's not working. Well, maybe not, because nothing is really working in this base. So here it's all about getting blight, and I really feel that we got so much blight in here. Look at that, we got 74 in. Where did those 74 disappear to? This is so annoying. Like, they need to go up to 100 in order to even build. Damn. Okay, there are a few of them building. Clearly not enough. Okay, this is almost done. And yeah, okay. Yeah, blight is painfully slow to extract. Absolutely. Get that prioritized. The other one not prioritized. The thing is, like, when you're waiting for something to build, then it's so easy to just get a little bit overboard with just, oh, let me just build a lot of other things, and that's really not what you want to do at that point. So the only thing we really can do is just send some stuff out. Oh. Go there. We also don't have all the research for this. We have this one going out. This is a scout that is intel scanning and portable radar, and then it just is fully automated, working really well. Where are we on the map? There. So you're just doing your thing. So I want to kind of have one more, but that one should, this one is set to only filter robots, but I want the other one to only filter human buildings, because now we can actually make that. That one, I did see like another one. Didn't we have, I thought we had a scout that was just sort of stuck somewhere. There, that scout is not doing anything. Oh, that's the deconstructors. That's number 5. Do I need you? I kind of need you. Is there something I don't need? Number 4 is the repair bot. Eh. Number 5 is that one. Number 6 is a good question. Okay, I don't need know what number 6 is for, so don't care. We need a new scout. You, get over here. You are no longer part of the network. Good. You're going to be ditching that in favor of something else. Here. So what do you want in the network? You want that one, a good scanner. And then you want I don't know, a behavior controller for sure. Behavior controller, portable radar, an intel scanner. Oh, you need an intel scanner. Yeah, so you don't need this one. Oops. Then you need a small radar instead. There, portable radar, and then you need an intel scanner. There. The last thing, nothing really. This one will be now 6, because I don't know what 6 was for anyway. And you are going to take this product, and this is the one called Scan Ruins. But I wonder how many times I've edited since it was done that. I'll just save it as Scan Ruins again. 6. That one, and then you will do load and Scan Ruins. There are probably 2. Scan Ruins this one, and the only thing I change is human. That's it. This is the home location, so that also needs to set a home location, and that's it. And then I just let go. Well, let's send you out so that we know that you're actually going to find something. There. I said robot to hotkeys. Yes, exactly that. You selected and then control something. Good. Let's keep an eye on this, and I'll just take a save. Then I'll take a break. Goodie. And let's see if that works. Where are you? There. Right, so I'll take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. So, did it work or did it not work? And ICBM, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Why are we saying damn Twitch? I had to play Stifle tomorrow. Well, Friday. What is your problem? Why is it not getting it? Oh, this is the new change that they don't work anymore when they're not part of the logistic network. Damn it. Don't deliver. Don't supply, but do request. Yes? Where are you going? Okay, you got it. Let's see where you want to go now. And then you're set to solve explorable. And the power source seems to be doing stuff now. It had directed back, but it did identify what it needed. Let's take this one. You're stuck. How are you stuck? This part where I can't see where it is on the map is a little bit... Ugh. And then I take you. You're here. And why are we not just going up here? Let's just go up there. Fine. And number 6. You have now identified that you need a infected circuit board. All right, good. So, infected circuit board. Is there a site to share bot behavior macros? If not, there should be. Yeah, there should be, but no. I share mine with patrons, but you know, that's limited.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey Viking Grid, thank you for the 12 months. Only 12 months, really? Thought that you've been around for a longer time, but that's just a compliment. So Labrite is not really working. The Chunkites is working, but Labrite is not working very well. So I want to build more Labrite things, but I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see, where are you?
A kind gesture.
Do we have anything that says... No, nothing says that one. Okay. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. I've been watching longer. Cool. And this one should then have a human ruin, that one, right? What? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, that should be logical to that one. Oh. Do I want it to display what it can do? Hey, human log entry 7. Something very strange. Subjects appear deceased at first, but they still have vitals. It's like they've been anesthetized. There's no brain activity. Yeah, I said it. And we're bringing stuff back. 1 human data cube. Oh yeah, speaking of that, did all of this complete? Yes, it did. So you now need a human factory for the humans. There. And then you need something else that's not too expensive for the medium. Let's take that one, medium capacitor. That's fine. A couple of years worth subscribing. Try before you buy it. That's fine. Man. So fixed items for slot, it's the yellow one, and then there, we'll build 100 of these. That's it, and then we'll start this as want to get room for infinite, and that doesn't work. So when these come in, oh, I also need a signal reader. There we go. That's the correct way. And this one, what is it? It's 5 Labrite. Ugh. that one, and lock it. And that means this has to be okay. And then I will take, you will read from here, and that will be here. And then it will be that one. And then that one. And then this has to be set to number 2 and disable anything else. This has to also be switched to 2. It's already on 2 and switch to that. This will have to go in here. So it shows it in, it throws it over there. It's not getting the blight. And you will be pushing it in here. Alright, so that's kind of done. And it's working. Cool. So it works. Fine. So that gets us this one. And power source, let's have a look at resources here. Power unit. I feel a little bit detached from the science. We're going to try to make this one, right? The blight is almost done with the stuff that we can do, right? Now we can actually do a little bit more. Maybe I could do this blight thing. How's the blight crystals? Oh, the blight crystals are fine. Laprite is not fine. So this one's also fine. Okay, you know what? I think you could do up and up. And then do that one. This is... yeah, just one more thing. So this is working, this is working. I think I want a few of these speed up. And what about this? Oh, they're already working. Nice. Okay, that should help, I hope. Hey, look at this. This might be actually working. Okay, things might be working a little bit. Data cube, damn. Why is the data cube not? Oh, I know. It's the... No, it's optic cable. Optic cable. That's cable, and it's also refined crystals. Why are the refined crystals not working? Because energized plates. Things just get stuck when it comes to energized plates. Always, always, always. Which do you consider more fun in terms of making systems? Let's DESYNCED Factorio by far. There's a lot of potential, a lot of things you can do in DESYNCED that you can't do in Factorio. But unfortunately, as it is right now, it is just too frustrating to build things. To the point where it doesn't really... Yeah, it's a little... Yeah, it's just a little bit too frustrating to build. And yeah, scaling up just doesn't work. There's a lot of combat in the game. With detailed and challenging RTS combat. It has RTS combat elements. But like all games, then you want to get to a point where it's trivial because it's not really a key point. We can go over here and die to this annoying thing. Let's do that. How's this one doing? Oh. How did you run? Oh, you ran out because no one gave you some power. Go. What? Oh, right. That's not at all what I wanted. It was this one. Ugh. Go. Right, so now we're gonna go over here and basically commit suicide against this monstrosity that's in here. Wouldn't call detail challenging? Well, let's see this one. Then I'd say this thing is challenging. I'm gonna lose all of these. Hold on, that's a problem here. There you are. Not everyone seems to be linked. This one is not linked. Yeah. You're not linked. Okay, so now bad stuff happens. No, 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 no. You go here. Does it scan it? You were right here. Didn't I see your ass at that point? There it is. Giga kaiju thing. Yeah. Kinda sucks. And now they're actually going towards it. That's not so cool. Oh, man. Bad news. Let's go this way. So I also think there's another one in here, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd like to not attack both of them at once, so let's get a little bit away from the previous one. How are you doing? You are... Can you go up here? Go away! Whoa! That's not supposed to happen. Next one. Next. Oh, that one. Oh, that's not... Okay, so there were two of them right here. So this one we did put a little bit of scratch on, so let's just... Let's save here. It might be just too stupid, but let's see. One hit. And lost half of them. Can we just see how many hit points you have? No. Yeah, so we tried that. That was stupid. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that one. And they're just so badly need a map. Unbelievable how much I need a map for this game. What are you doing? You're waiting for microscope. That doesn't exist. Sucks. Yeah, so that kind of means that... Okay, so the reason why I need a map is because I want to send this to somewhere, but the only thing I have is this minimap, and it's not very good in terms of controlling things. So I can just send you down here. 3,000. Okay. Yeah, not much to do about that, to be honest. Yeah. This one, remove it, and then you go into that, and you go up here, and you mark this as an arrow. Good. Good stuff. This one says anything that has store here. Nope, nothing has store. That one should have store. There. That was store here, and pick up here. And then an arrow. Let's get the last one as well. I don't think there's any store units here. Nope. Then that's gonna be what you do. You. Yes, perfect. So that's gonna be your store location and your pickup location, and give an arrow. So they will now be provided, fed here. That one's working. Cool. That's something. This one is still not getting anything. Do I have anything that is set to store here? Yes, one. And you are what? What are you doing? You're not picking up because we've lost all of our silica. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm just, no, static defense don't have more health. You have to, that's not how this game works. So somehow we have lost some, we've run out of silica, and then I have to figure out why. And there's no way of finding silica, and I can't look at the map, and it's just, this is why this game is not ready for prime time yet. It's so much time I have to spend on completely trivial thing, like this one got stuck. This one forgot where it belonged. So now I have to figure out where this one is supposed to be a... so I need to find somewhere out here that I have some crystal miner that maybe has forgotten a hauler somehow. And there's no way of knowing it. There's no way of filtering it. There's no way of doing anything. It's just random chance that I find something, and now I have to randomly find a location like that, for example. I go, okay, I guess you're gonna do that. And I don't know if this one is serviced. Well, I can't find out how many has stored this as go-to units. It has 3 haulers. Where are you? You're coming back. And the other 2? It is so cumbersome. I'm just babysitting the resources so much in this game. Like unbelievable amount of babysitting it needs. And that is with all the improvements and automation I built. It's because I can't find, like, are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. Like, I have to look at something on the map and go like, is that something that's stuck? Is it something that's working? Is it something that's balanced? Is it something that's doing stuff? This one, for example, like, then I have to click to see how many has go-to units. I have 3. Okay, good. Where are you? You're coming back. Good. That's meaningful. But I don't know about this one. Why is... Oh my god, this is also bad. This one should not be a supply. What is this doing? That's so odd. So somehow that got stuck. Damn. It's just that it's so difficult to find the errors in any kind of setup. Like, for example, somehow I've been clicking something connected. Probably wanted to drag like maybe a unit in here, but then I dragged from this one into something else. And that just, yeah. I don't know. I don't understand why, but how, but something. But for example, silica. Is it because I don't have enough silica mining? Is it because I have not enough silica hauling? Is it because I have not... Is it because of some of the silica mining locations is simply run out? Or is it... Like, this is the thing that is so difficult to find out. And this one is out here by the map edge, which is never where it should be. Yeah. Games are hard to make. They're absolutely hard to make. And the stuff that makes sense from a game developer, then you get it into the wild and then people just play it in a completely different way, or they do stupid things and they blame the game for doing stupid things. I know, I do so as well. What are you doing? Yeah, I can't have like something as close to the edge as this part. It's just way too dangerous. So you really should be up here. And the time it takes to just discover and clear path and all that stuff. Barely in the game. Yep. I wouldn't want to do game development. So I'm still stuck at the point where I have to ask myself, okay, I have one location here. Like, if anyone has any idea how to do this smarter than what I'm doing, or then by all means. So I need to find somewhere else where I have another place that's mining silica. And it should be in the high ground because that's the only place where I have silica. So here's another silica miner. Okay, so that also looks fine. How many haulers does it have inbound? 4, good. So that's a thing. So that's 2. But do I only have 2? Well, I guess I can find out by doing this one and then go store units. Oh, that's haulers though. Then I can take you and then I can find your go-to unit. No. Oh no.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Where's your go-to unit? Why does that not have a go-to unit? It literally says right there. Toddy, thank you for the 33 months. Name them. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Okay, so that goes up to that one. I'm so lost. I know I have one here. No, I don't. Shit. I thought I had one there. I have one here. Yes, that's a batch of storage. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why not? Why are you not going to that one? I don't know why I left the other one. Okay, so that's one. And that's two. Yes, but I know I have three because the number of... If I look at storage here. Go to units. I have 2 haulers for this one. This is definitely not enough. And I had like 8 haulers in total. So if I go back to the storage location here and look at the number of people who have this as store items, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 3 haulers for 3 different ones. Yes. But then the question is, where are they? That's that one. When placed inside the blight, it will convert laterite to metal ore and silica. I don't see. These spikes are powerful. Allow us to stabilize the world and reduce the impact. The blight needs to spread so that my system needs to shut down. The blight is the cause of all of humanity's troubles. It's the cause of all our troubles. We must find a way to become free of the horror. This branch of the story ends here in this virtual game, but look forward to continuing. There's much more to come. This needs voice acting. It's so difficult. Like, name each mining party its own name. That seems like a lot of extra work, but I guess now this is also a lot of extra work. So I'm looking for miner bots with twin bots. There, that one, for example. Aha! That's the one we already knew. That one. Oh, this is... It wasn't receiving? Why? Because it's nighttime? Are we using all the power? Okay, but this is the second one. Yeah? Or is it because I have 2 down here? So I found... that one and that one. So where's the next one? Aha, you're the one. Okay, so I have one here. But I have one here. And I have one... there. No, there. This is what I mean. Like, it's taking so much time to just find the resources and then confirm that I have. All I wanted to know was, do I have 3? Yeah. The power transmitters don't work for batteries is absolutely shit. Yeah. I think I'm kind of done with this game. I'm running into too many things where I'm just like, I feel I'm really hitting a brick wall on progress, and it's just too much sitting and waiting for things to accumulate and too much babysitting resources. It's the same thing I had earlier, and then I scaled up super aggressively, and now I'm sort of needing a bigger base, and then I'm stuck in the same loop of now. The prospect is that I'm going to spend the next 2 hours on just building more mining teams in order to go out and just get more miners back, which means it's also the next 2 hours of resources that I put into drones to go out, to manage it, to set it up, to administrate it, to always react when there's something that says it's running out and realize that it's not really running out. This game has the issue at the current moment, because it's early access, that it's just, you get stuck in micromanagement. You get stuck in babysitting to keep the base at sort of running. Try generating bright and blight. I don't care. I just don't care. Because I'm not really getting anywhere, and they're like, okay, let's play with that idea. Let's figure out how it works. It must be a blight resource, blight terraformer, that one. Extracts blight from the ground. Nope. When placed, will convert lad. Nope, that's not it. Purify the blight. I don't think I have that. Slowly generate nearby resources. Only works when placed inside the blight. Yeah, so I need a blight magnifier. Let's build one of those. I have 0 of those, and then it needs the yellow, and they're not coming in. Damn, so that's why they're not working yet. I don't have any. Why? Because they're all being worked into that, and this one is not getting any because it doesn't get any blight plasma. Why does it not get any blight plasma? Do you see the point? Do you see it? Because I'm seeing it. So I need to generate more blight extraction, which is something that I've scaled up and scaled up and scaled up, and I still don't have any. In order to make some blight plasma, in order to make some blight data cube, in order to make a blight magnifier, in order to slowly regenerate, like, that chain is just unbelievable, and I cannot keep this one stocked. Like, they keep coming in, and it's just not. I'm just not producing enough. Just not producing enough blight. So I need to produce more blight. Wait 2 hours to have enough blight, to have some of this, to have some of this, to have some of that, to have some of that, in order to make one of these that will slowly regenerate a tiny bit of resource. Like, that is the essence of the game at this point. It sucks. Yeah, make 15 large groups of blight together as the super slow. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm also just putting things in, just building another one here. That's probably not in blight, is it? I don't know. It looks like it's in blight. Each of these have 4. Yeah. So even if we do get these, and then what? Each group is 8 to 9. Yeah, okay. Just, which again means like the next 2 hours of factory production has to go into just building buildings, right? And then if we think about it, like, this is the problem I have with the game in general, is that I spend 2 hours on building buildings in order to increase the production of a resource in order to get started on the production chain to build the next thing, which is again take 2 hours for it to flow through that process in order to build a little teeny tiny thing that will slowly generate resources. Like, yeah, I spent 4 hours on building a teeny tiny thing that slowly regenerates resources. It sucks. It just sucks. It's so poorly scaled, the thing, right? You can put extractors in 1x1 building. Yes, but you can't build 1x1 buildings very close to the blight. So you have to make sure that if you place it in blight, it has to also get somewhere else into something. So these are better buildings, in my opinion, because they can be placed here. And then even though this corner is in blight, then all 4 of them will work. But you know, everything is possible. But it's the scale of things that's just, yeah, that's bugging me. It's not okay. That's not fair. The scale of things I don't mind that. The scale of things is fine if we could scale up our production, but we can't. We can't scale up how to get more resources. You can get more miners, but they need babysitting all the time. So more miners means more babysitting, and that means at some point you're just going to run out of bandwidth to babysit your miners. And there's no automatic mining. There's no there's no static mining of just like when you have it, it's done, good. It's just, the infinite node work for that, except that I'd have to restart in order to get that. So not really intending to restart at all in this game. So that's not an option. And also this, like now this one has run out of resources. That means I have to find out where I can send it next. There's a little bit of laterite, so you can go here and mine 2000 and then that's it. Yeah, so there's just way, like, okay, so the production quantities are completely unbalanced, like absolutely disgustingly unbalanced. And the mining is, or the resource gathering, to be more specific, is not non-scalable. Like once you have this miner, you can't really get it better than that. Yeah. And I don't know where everything just disappears to, but a little bit goes into science, but it's not really that much. It's like 18 of each of these, but it's still just, yeah, I don't know. I have also, that you don't know, I have sat and had the game running for 4 hours between most streams. I haven't had time to run it for more than 1.5 hours before the stream, which is why we start in such an awful position. But that's the kind of thing that I do between sessions, just to kind of get a smooth stream. And when I don't spend 4 hours idling the system between streams, it becomes really, really awful, as you see now. Yeah, I don't know. It blows my mind why this has to be so complicated. They're better minds than human tech. They can be packed a lot denser and take less power. Well, it's not exactly like human tech is available, and I don't think you mean this one, because that's a medium component and it's super slow. It also mines lather. So I'm guessing you're meaning like the mining drones or something. Miner drone package. I really should do that, right? Make a drone launcher, make a... I honestly can't cope with it. I honestly cannot be bothered to do it. Because if I haven't, and this is why I'm being feeling disconnected from the game, is that there's some new tech that we have, and I'm like, it's gonna take 2 hours before I can even test it, because it takes so goddamn long to build anything in this game, because there's a massive backlog just from maintaining the base. So it's not like if I get an idea, I can't just go like, oh yeah, cool, let me try that. It'll be like, all right, let me go to the bus and schedule some things to build, and then wait until they get here. Let's get a drone launcher. And we don't have this one, so we don't have microprocessors. Let's see, how do we get microprocessors then? They are work in progress. They're work in progress here. We have 0 of those, and they don't work because they read blight plasma. Where do we get blight plasma from? That's the thing we were just realizing that we don't have any of, because we don't have any blight and we don't have enough of blight. So it's like we're stuck again. We're stuck on needing more blight. So I cannot, no matter how much I want to, build this and test drones within a couple of hours. That's the part that's my part I'm bothered about, without idling the system for 4 hours before a stream. So, and yes, there's definitely something about this system not being ideal, because it fills up the buffers one at a time, and but it's still, yeah. Like this one just keeps building, and it's just never enough. If you look at how many things are just not enough, this is not enough, this is not enough, this is not enough, this, and this one, of course, and this one. Yeah. Nah. And I'm turning off consumers that were outside a particular thing. StarCraft, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Factory Musculature. I think we'll just do a couple of hours of StarCraft, because I'm tired of this. I feel I've been trying to force it for too long, and I could get something, but it's the fact that I have to idle it for 4 hours before I can do a stream for a couple of hours is not okay. The execution misses in a lot of ways. Yeah, and it's of course it's early game, but I mean, someone has played it the last year, and I don't know why they have not run into the same frustration of scaling up. I remember when I played the alpha, my biggest gripe with the game was resource gathering takes way too much effort, and it was not addressed, and I addressed it again, and in my video about the game I said set it to high resource settings, because otherwise it's just going to be a miserable experience. And I stand by that, because it's still fucking miserable to spend so much time on resources. So a game like this, where you have to do programming, also has to work like programming, in the sense that it might be difficult to solve a problem, but once it's solved, never have to worry about it again. Oops, there's an edge case. All right, fair enough, but when I solve that edge case, I'll never have to worry about it again. And that's not how it works. It works in the way that it works pretty good most of the time, but you still have to babysit it. And then it's not really what I want from a program solution like this file. I have to react to this because it could have run out. It's just bad scan. Yeah. Kind of enjoying it with infinite nodes. Yes. Exactly. I think that infinite nodes are a great addition. I think it's a little bit of a cop-out from a development perspective, because they kind of had to hack it in the last second, and yeah, but just make every single resource 10 times as much. Like, I don't know, that would help a lot. But I think also the infinite resources are great, because then you find an infinite resource here and you just know that, fine, I can put miners all the way around it. Done. Then I'm going to get a lot of it, and you can then sort of funnel it from there with the transporters into some storage boxes, and from storage boxes you can transport it easily back and forth. So I think that it's a good move to have the infinite resources in the big ones. it might be a little bit too good because you can do 16 around it, right? 5 plus 5 plus 3, yeah, 16. You can put 16 around one block, one of these big resources, and that might be a little bit too much, right? This is 3 by 3, right? Is it 3 by 3? Yes. Yeah, so you can put 16 around it. Like Victorio, you get bigger patches the further you get from pawn. Yes, Bilbo, that's agree or not. And I was actually hoping that was the case as well. But how do you get rid of blocking your way? I don't know. Maybe you can do it. Maybe you can deconstruct it. I don't like saying miss the mark. Like excuse misses in a lot of way. I really like the game, and my frustration is because I love the game. And the stuff that is all the hard parts they got right. It frustrates me that it's the simple parts they got wrong. Like the programming, the idea of having platforms and components. Like, man, that's so freaking awesome. All of that is so awesome. And it's the hard part. Like the programs work really well. It's the simple stuff that just failed, like resource gathering, basic production balancing, like the very, very basic stuff of a factory builder or an RTS for that matter, got messed up. In my opinion, that's the only opinion. It's I'm sure that some people go, no, you just have to play better. That's fine. I still think that it's fair to say that if I am struggling, then maybe the bar is set in a not particularly accessible space. Progression is slow, but you can improve logistics massively with programming, which I like. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Gathering Blight, I have no idea why it's so bad. I have no idea. Like, I don't understand why they went like, yes, let's take 20-1 being a good ratio. Like, I have no idea why that would be, where you would stop and think and go like, that would be so awesome that we just have to have an entire base built in the Blight just to gather the Blight. Like, why? Why is that compelling? Transfer capacities and resource node quantities need to change. Yes, definitely. So that's it has a ton of potential. I think that when it comes out in sort of 1.0 in a year's time or something, then I'm probably gonna try it again. But I'm not gonna be coming back for a small patch here and a small patch there. There's simply too much investment into the game to do that. Plus, there won't be any interest in, oh, they fixed 3 things with resources and stuff, and then me starting a new series. That doesn't work. It's not enough. But when 1.0 comes out in a year's time, or I don't know, I'm just saying a year's time, that's just my guess, don't know anything about it, then it would make sense to come back and take some of the things we learned and apply them again, and then hopefully there'll be a lot of rebalancing of all the stuff in the meantime. So there's also the part, like, this is not doesn't feel like a big base, right? This doesn't feel like it easily fits within a screen, and this base is 90% idle and it just doesn't feel big. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is just jump on in and play some Brood War for a couple of hours. And if you want to join, that's awesome. If you don't want to join, then yeah. Maybe it's like Victoria, release equal current year +1, maybe. Yeah, so I'm just going to be, I don't want to end early. I want to stream some more and just hope that we can get a sub or 2 along the way. And then, but if you're not subbing today, that's totally fine, because I know that you're just saving your sub until tomorrow when, is it tomorrow or is it the day after tomorrow? Anyway, yeah, I think it's tomorrow when September starts, so you can get a discount. So let's take a break and then come back here with some StarCraft. Also, don't expect more on YouTube for this. I don't think there's any more interest. I'm really done with this now. I really feel it. So be back with StarCraft in a bit, and then we'll just play a bit of that. Cool. Be back in a bit. Right, welcome back. Let's see if it works. It needs to. That's weird. It doesn't register that game. Why do I have a Spotify widget when I've never installed Spotify on this? It just doesn't register that there's a capture any full screen. Probably bad idea to do that. Specific window. StarCraft Brood War. There we go. And it just needs to register. There we go. Cool. All right. So thank you for the people who chose to stick around. We are going to replay the last mission because it was not great. Countdown. So we'll play the last mission because that kind of got messed up last time. We'll do something else this time. So we're done with the almost with the Protoss base here.
Yes, we did, Artanis. Yet our course is set nonetheless. Using the temple's energies.
This is the last mission of the Protoss campaign, which is the first of the campaigns in Brood War.
But it is still our only chance of survival.
And we need to activate the temple.
My warriors. For too long have we labored in futile defense, as our enemies push us further and further away from victory. The time has come to let loose the full fury of our powers. Never again shall Shakuris be despoiled by the foul touch of alien species. These Zerg shall be the first to fall before us.
Matriarch, I have served you for many millennia. I have always valued your wisdom and strength. Yet, lately, in your mind, I have sensed something that clouds your true spirit. Though Kerrigan has gone, I wonder if her treachery still remains.
Be at ease, Zeratul. I am still the same Rashagal you have always known. These recent events have weighed heavily upon me, and I am wearied. But fear not. My warrior spirit will shine before you.
This was the carrier spam failure. Yes, absolutely.
Indeed.
The time for action is upon us. The crystals must be taken to the temple while the Zerg still muster their forces. I shall carry the Urash myself, while Zeratul handles the Callus.
Executor, you shall provide escort for Artanis and Zeratul as they make their way to the temple. God's willing, we will channel the energies of the Zelnaga and scour this world clean of the Zerg. Go now, my children, and know that the survival of our entire race depends upon your actions.
Cool.
When you bring the crystals to the temple, the Zerg will surely send all their legions
Surely.
to destroy you. You must be prepared to protect the temple itself from the swarm.
Nope. Shit. Okay, it takes a while to just familiarize myself with hotkeys again here.
Your orders, Templar. You address
That's gonna
me.
be 1, and that's gonna be
Transmit. Receive.
State your
2. There we go. Here we go. Get that one done. And here, did we also have one? No. Do you have, yeah, speed for that? Good. And let's see. Pylon, go back. And let's see. That one. We are going to be doing a ground army this time. Hey, hello, Anonymous. Good evening. Let's see. Should be one coming out here. And there.
direct my wrath.
So, looking good. There. Let's see where. Let's see. VT Temple? Templar Archive? Good. And upgrade complete. Which one was that? That one? Okay. Okay. Build more. Build gateway. And build a gateway. And then go back. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Where was that? Upgrade was that? That was that one. Okay, so this can be 6, I guess. And this can be 7. Not gonna take Dark Templars, but maybe we take 2 of these. 2 normal Templars to get some anti-air up there. Let's also get some here. Good. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Get another one. And I think I also need to block this one off. Oops, that was actually a mistake that I made these Templars. Yeah. Kind of a mistake to make Templars.
You've not enough minerals.
Yeah.
I am ready.
Yeah. It's good. And this one. Okay. That seems like we're making good progress now. And okay, these go out here. Yeah, these two will be making out. We're gonna go up there. And can you go? No. Up. All right, that was decent. 2, yeah, 2. And you, let's keep going down here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And you can just go to, oh.
Yes, Executor. I concur.
That's actually not a good location. That one. There, there, and there. Oh, observers, observers. V shuttle bay. There. Dragoon, 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 dragoon. Dragoon. There you go. And here. Okay. That's fine. I guess I really should have 2 of these, but I don't really care. Dragoon, 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 dragoon. Nope, not enough. Alright, good. Be worth to make an announcement. Discord, the game change. I don't want to do announcements on Discord. As for passports at this point. What? Okay, you need to go back here and not be part of this attack group because otherwise bad stuff happens. You need an observatory. Good. And that's all junk. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. Did I box them in? Yes, I did.
Direct my wrath.
Oops. Oops. That's a bit of an issue. Let's see, what if I go here? Is that even feasible? And what are you going to do something really incredibly stupid to get there? Yes. Man. Damn. Sucks. Oh. And that one. So now we're getting to the point where we are not having enough we have too many minerals and not enough gas already. So that means, damn, this is annoying. You will be getting that out here, and then you'll still be spawning in that location. That sucks. Yeah. And observatory, that one. Let's get some observers. Let's get them to this location where they're kind of safe. Oof, that's it. Right, now I need to get you out. That's 2. Get you up there, get you up there. And Good. Yeah, I know that Vespene gas is haunting us.
My life for hire.
Alright, I think this is enough to kill this base down here. Guess we'll find out. Also you.
My life for hire.
9.
My life engage the enemy.
Oh, that's not good. We might want to be pulling back a little bit. The other ones come in as well, so they hit at the same time. Up. Get it. Dragoon, 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 dragoon. Shots out, shots out, shots out, shots out, shots out, shots out. There. And this one also goes down here. I guess we push. Push, push, push. And then we get a drone over here. Well, so far so good. That was an easy one. Let's move up here, just so we can more back again. Oh, where are you?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay. And I think I need an upgrade for that.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's get this. And was there anything down here? No, I don't think so. It's just an alternate route, I guess.
Complete.
Upgrade complete. Let's get that one. Cool. Get up to the other ones. Yeah. And are you? Huh. I thought I sent a probe over there, but I guess that got lost along the way. Okay, and dragoon. Oh man, look at that. Damn. Whew. What a waste. Okay, so something is coming in here. Let's get you over here.
I concur. For hire. Consider it done.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. And number 9 is here. Okay, so, oops. And you are just not ready. Simulator. And these are just staying back here just for sort of a little bit of protection. Then I should have a third one. That's gonna be 8. And yeah, we will build you to, I'll get you to, where are you? That one. And you will be going to that. And then number 9 will be the one that used for exploring. We want to figure out where the next location is.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Have to move it a little bit careful because I don't want to lose it. Let's see. Cool. Can you even get out? No, you can't get out now. Sweet. Can you also get out? Ah, that sucks. And you. Okay, that was perfect. Upgrade complete. We'll take one of these. And number 9. Keep going to this corner. And then go up. Alright, we got something here. Whoop. That's what I meant. Have these here. And you're gonna go back. Don't you dare kill that one. Just having zealots around just to be shot at is always good. Then they at least serve a little bit of purpose. There we go. Alright, so here's a thing that we definitely want to pay attention to. And you got that one, so let's do... Alright, keep scouting this area. We want to take all of this area here and just kind of protect it. But we do need some kind of anti-air, for sure. Because we will get, what are they called? Guardians. Yeah. And then I probably also need a single one of these. What are they doing? Okay, that's odd. Well, you just go down here then. Ah, I think I found the one that was missing. Oh no! Alright, we need to send them out then. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. Oh no. Come on, faster. Come on, faster. There we go. Oops. You stuck? Yeah, you're stuck. Ha, dragoons, man. Dragoons. And you, can you just make up there?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oops. Oops, that was a little bit overzealous here. Oh, I also have a few up here. Let's send those out. Weird that you're stuck. Couldn't you just go up here and then go out here? Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, that's a little bit of a suicide to send these in by without waiting for reinforcements. There. And if I have some, then yes, let's send those up here, and then also send another one of these up to this location, and then just set that up here. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Alright, so that's... Oops. And then what do we have? Something we can go up here to see if there's anything up as well. So we want to claim these locations, and this is where it gets difficult, because that's actually not difficult. Huh, this is definitely a landing area. But that thing is painful. The orange one. That's the one that's been killing us last time with the ungodly production. Oops. Did I? Yeah, I lost. I must have lost that. Lost one. Yeah. And then we get into this location, which consolidate. Who are you? That one, 8. Right, what do we have here? Is that also? It's also inaccessible. There's so many of these damn islands. I so badly want to make carriers, but it's just not a good idea. Zoom, zoom. Oh, look at that. White stuff. So there's definitely an island up here. No! Damn it. Let's figure out what the perimeter is like, and must be more research here we can do. And okay, has that pulled back? Nope. Has this pulled back? Nope. But I can still do like assemblers. Or a simulator. Yeah. Probably triggers an attack this part. You're 0. Okay, 0 needs to go up here. It's the fact that its island is really annoying.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving.
Okay, let's
I am needed.
send you in here. And yeah, this is exactly what happens.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Damn.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where are the attacks by mutas?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving. Confirmed.
Oh, that one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So that takes care of the red one, but not really anything else. This part. Yeah. And that is on an island.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And then I think it's like set up a base and then it'll be Okay, this is just too stupid. Oh. Let's get an Atosis Pylon. That's a little bit much. Oh no! Crap. And they're gonna eat those two as well. Maybe that Archon would really make a big difference here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so now we've scouted everything here. And it's pretty obvious that they want us to set up shop between all this crap here. Which is going to be awful in all cases. Let's see if we can get you up here and then get you escorted by this. Okay. The batteries are manual in... Oh no.
Instructions commencing.
Yeah, so it's really obvious that we have to just set up shop here. I think I need some kind of attack force or some kind of, I don't know, some kind of something. That one and that one. Just to make some scouts maybe or something? Oh, they're unprotected. That sucks. Let's ride them out unprotected. See, this one really is annoying.
Make use of me.
Yeah. Come on, stupid crabbies. Oh, that's a really bad location. I decided that had to go in. Alright. Okay, so my issue now is a lot. Didn't I get some... There. Alright. So I guess I need to make some Nexi here. Yeah, build pylons. So this can't be built pylons on, but I can build it here. Oh, kill it! Blech.
Instructions.
Yeah. All good. I'd like to be able to... Oh my god, no, stop that. I just destroyed all of that. Can you just go in here? Can't stop that. Stop shooting it. Oh, these missions, man, where I can't kill them and I can't do anything else. Ah, they are. Yeah. This one. So expensive in cannons. I don't want to be able to see everything out here. There. And you just get out here. Alright, so let's... I don't know. Let's get you here. And all of these go in. And... Do we need anything else? No. I need a few scouts. Or maybe we want some corsairs? Which ones are least awful? That.
I am ready.
Then we'll have like a little attack force to deal with that. And then I guess we now take 02 in here.
Upgrade complete. So be it.
And you, Artanis, also go in here. Let's make sure that you don't kill yourself too much.
I concur.
And here. God damn it. God damn it. Did you kill my... Yes, you did. I lost a few. So we got a little teleport successful. And where is the other one? Did we... Where's Artanis? Don't know?
Make use of me.
God, that's annoying still. Oh no. So where did Artanis go? Shouldn't there be a countdown or something? I can't find Artanis. Did I lose him? There's no way to sort of shortcut that.
Make use of me.
No.
Standing by.
Steady boy. I don't know if that's what it says, but it sounds very much like it. Yeah, you use carriers when you have them, but they don't work so great in this mission. But I am super puzzled about what happened to Artanis. I set him up here, and then I sent him directly in here. But if we have sent him, this says the Uraj is placed, right? I don't know where it is. It's so bad. How do we find out? How do we find out? I don't know. But these will just be for Guardians. Okay, anyone? Still not that one. Ah! I don't understand it. I don't know if I'm what part of the quest I'm at. Maybe it's Zeratul who got stuck. Oh, Zeratul got stuck. Ha! Idiot. Well, you can't get out. Well, you can always get out, can't you? Where are you? You know what? You can get out here. Because this one's really annoying. What happened to the one I sent up here? Like, this is great because they kill themselves a lot, generally. This is great. This is exactly how we want it. Just abuse that stupid AI. I mean, Roku's Basilisk, right? Alright, let's get up here. Good. That worked. That was really minor what damage we took here. Oh, I hear someone unloading. No? Let's take a batch of... Nope. Only a batch of these. Yeah. And that'll be number one. Cool. You kill that one. Cool. Let's get over here. Do we need more? Yes. Always need more. This idea that we can just hear them. Yeah. And... also good.
Palace is secured.
Executor.
Oops.
Zeratul and I will begin to chant.
So it's like 15 minutes or something. I hope it's not 30 minutes.
You must prevent the Zerg from destroying the temple while we work. Adon be with you, Executor.
Beep beep. 15 minutes. That's fine. And let's see. It's a pretty good defense here. And we can make one more of these scouts.
Our illustrious champion.
Oh, let's make a fleet bacon.
Welcome home.
It is what it is. And UAV guy, thank you for the tier 2 for 53 months. Very much appreciated. Is that your monthly check-in? Cool. Yeah, none of that. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. Oh, here's a little problem. We are... Luckily they go in here. Can you just... Oh, I did. That sucks that I took that out. And then... Hey, so, Sybil Cecil, thank you. Just... oops, unload here. And you, just go back in that one. Also, let's get you in here. There's just always something attacking somewhere. Oh, wow. That's not good. Factory Musculaja, thank you.
Praise the sun.
Oh, no, 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 that sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks so much.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
God damn it. And I'm sending in my scouts. This one should be okay. But this is not okay. And thank you, Anonymous. Hello, scouts. Hello, scouts. Very much so. Please get us more scouts. Oh, wow. That's a lot of attack shit coming in. I know. This whole we're under attack. Oh. True. Yeah. Oh my god, stop that. Unpowered. Well, the good news is we don't have to deal with a lot of the other crap. Come on. It's the idea that they keep throwing the same warning at us, like we're under attack, we're under attack, we're under attack. Like where? So close to a hype train, but no. Don't even want to bother with it. Never gonna be a thing, so. And that is 2 seconds onto running out of that hype train thing. Oh my god. Just make sure they don't clip that. And that was not. Corsair, scout sight range, cool. Actually, I do want to kill that one first. Oh shit! Get over here. Are you kidding me? Nope, nope, don't attack that one, right? Here. It's a little bit more intense than I remember. But you can definitely just make cannons because whatever. Rip hype train, yes, as always. It didn't even activate this time. It gets worse and worse every day.
Upgrade complete.
I've completely given up on that idea.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I have returned.
Also, this part that I'm just like, we're under attack. We're under attack. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh shit! We're under attack. We're under attack. Now we're under attack here. Can't believe that it's actually the crafting time for these things that are prohibitive. And that base is never going to be saved.
We are under attack. It will be done.
Take them out before they get to unload.
Acknowledged. Standing by. We are under attack. We are under attack.
How's that one coming along?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are you kidding me? God damn it, I need siege tanks. And did that lose? Yeah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Whoa. Oh, that's also dead. What? 30 seconds. Shit. Don't click the temple. Seven seconds. We're fine. Fine.
The channeling is complete. Withdraw our forces into the temple.
Everything is under control. It's fine. Heal was a little bit hectic. What if it doesn't work? sure the Protoss is fine. It's a pretty good weapon they got. It's a pretty handy weapon. Just kill all Zerg on planet. It's basically like console command. Kill all biters on surface. Admiral Stukov. All right, let's so Moradin, what happened to Desynced? I got bored with it. It's the same old, same old. It's just basically whatever I wanted to do. It would take 2 hours just to wait for resources to gather for it, and I just got tired of it. I didn't have time to let the game run for 4 hours before stream, as I've been doing all the other sessions, and that's the necessity at this point in the game because it's so unbalanced. So it just got really boring. So didn't want to just sit there and look for 2 hours just until I could try one new building. So done with that game for now. It'll be coming back maybe when it releases for 1.0, but that's it. Current campaign, the Iron Fist. Since the conflict began in the corporal sector, the ruling council of the United Earth Directorate has closely monitored the wayward Terran colonies. Having witnessed the steady advancement of the Zerg infestation and the maneuvering of the Protoss throughout the colony, the ruling council has finally agreed to take control over the war-torn sector. Learning that the new Zerg overmind had manifested itself upon the planet Char, the UED has sent its greatest admiral, Gerald Dugal, to capture the creature. As captain of the UED fleet under Dugal, your objective is to storm the Terran Dominion and depose of its dictator, Emperor Minsk. Peace.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space. I trust that the effects from your long, cold sleep have worn off by now. If not, the Med Officer can provide you with additional cryostim supplements.
Stim?
Admiral Dugal has
I'll take some
issued
stim.
a proclamation to the entire fleet via Transmed. I'll patch it through to you now.
Attention, defenders of the United Earth Directorate. This is Admiral Dugal. You were all briefed before we left Earth, so you know that we have come here to conquer this sector in the name of humanity. Should any of you have second thoughts about performing your assigned duties, be reminded that if we fail in our mission here, not one of us will be going home. We stand or fall together in this forsaken wasteland. Serve the Directorate. Serve humanity. All other priorities are secondary to victory. Digol out.
All right. Easy.
Transmed completed. Receiving incoming transmission.
Good morning, Captain. I am Vice Admiral Stukov, Tactical Advisor to Admiral Dugal. I see you've already reviewed his proclamation. I'm sure it doesn't cover anything you weren't already familiar with. Once you get to know the Admiral, I'm sure you'll find that he's actually quite personable. At any rate, Captain, I do have orders for you. As we are about to begin our invasion of the Dominion, we will need access to their primary data net and weapons diagnostics. To this end, you are to assault the outlying planet of Braxis and take control of its capital city of Boralis. You are to deploy your forces within 2 standard hours. The Admiral expects perfect results, Captain. Stukov out.
Perfect results. That we can do. It's only when Protoss we can't do perfect. Woo, go. Do we have? No, we don't have that.
Oh, crap. This landed site doesn't have any gas.
Oh shit, this landing site. Like, really? You could not have scanned that in advance?
Destination, absolutely. Move it. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
Destination. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Christmas trees.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, this is also like the first time you see the...
Proceeding.
SCV good to go, sir.
No, you have seen for the Uraj crystal. Okay, that's far enough.
Proceeding.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir?
Alright, what can we do? An academy?
Not enough minerals.
Academy, I said? Sure.
Right away, sir.
Orders, sir. Proceeding.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Destination. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely.
Just go out and discover a little bit. Get a sense of what we have.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Delighted to, sir.
SCV
Should we
good
try?
to go, sir.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Move it. Delighted to, sir. Move it.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Move it.
Woohoo! Nothing. Nothing much, but hey. Let's see, where are our only... This is our only option. Okay.
Sir.
Oops, 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 oops.
Yes, sir?
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Wow, just storming in. Alright, all good. Cool.
You want a piece of me,
Report
boy?
for duty. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Orders, Captain?
Build barracks, yeah.
Roger that.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by.
Orders, sir.
Okay, so...
Move it.
We'll have to figure out how to get...
Delighted to, sir.
Oh, oops.
Proceeding. Absolutely.
Piece
Destination.
of me, boy.
And that one is coming. Job's finished.
Orders received.
Identify target.
Piece of me, boy.
SCV good to go, sir.
Destination. Orders, sir.
It's been here.
Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Identify target.
SCV good to go, sir.
Piece of me, boy.
You know what?
For duty. Job
Ah,
Enough minerals.
damn.
Roger that. Right away, sir.
Let's do that. Build a command center and
Not
float.
enough minerals.
I thought earlier today for using a fully mobile base. I want to drop it by you. Now ready to move. I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea, but
Identify target.
I think you're losing too much.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Your forces are
Orders,
under
sir.
attack.
Move it.
Lights
Proceeding.
and bow pits throwing cans.
Delighted to, sir. Orders, sir.
Standing by.
Destination. Identify target. Delighted to, sir.
Okay,
Absolutely.
let's see down here. I really feel that this should be
Delighted to, sir.
some things here. No, 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 no.
Yes, sir. Identify target. Proceed.
That's
Your
tough.
forces are
Oh
under
no.
attack.
Commander,
Orders, sir.
give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Identify
Your
target.
forces are under attack.
Come on. Well, that's cheeky standing up there on high ground.
Identify target.
Piece of me, boy.
Orders, Absolutely. Move it.
Your forces are under attack.
I just landed up here for now. Got nothing else going on.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Identify target.
You want a piece of me,
Delighted
boy?
to, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Commander, let's move.
Yeah.
Identify target.
Oh, yep. Can they
Identify target. Yes,
can they
sir.
reach
Delighted
without?
to, sir.
Give me something to shoot.
Yeah, they can.
Yes, sir.
Give me something to shoot.
Move it. Orders, sir. Proceeding. Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
And
Captain.
Standing by.
Job's finished.
Destination.
You want
Proceeding.
a piece of me, boy?
and
I read you. Orders received.
Destination.
You want a piece of me,
Proceeding.
boy?
Delighted to, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV
Go,
good
go,
to
go.
go, sir.
no.
Identify target.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
SCV good to go,
You
sir.
want a piece of me, boy? Commander, go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding.
Okay.
Commander, let's
Still have no stuff. That's really weird.
give me something.
Hold position.
Report for duty. Orders received. I read you. Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, I guess we're swarming that. We're going to be a swarming tactic instead. Hold position.
Destination.
And I can repair.
Sir. Absolutely.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Proceeding.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Give me
Your
something to
forces
shoot.
are under attack.
Let's move.
They're pretty nasty, and there's no way for me to do this.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Am I missing something?
Standing by. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding. You
Your
want a piece
forces
of
are
me,
under
boy?
attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Your forces are under
Want
attack.
a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Maybe up here?
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Come on.
Outstanding.
Yeah, my favorite campaign. Yeah, me too.
Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, there you go.
I am Lieutenant
Ah,
Samuel
Samir Duran.
of the Confederate Resistance Forces. I've been monitoring your attack against the Dominion, and I'd like to offer you my services and skills in return for amnesty.
Intriguing. Lieutenant, you have absolutely no idea as to who we are or what we have come here to do. Why do you wish to side with us?
Because my men and I have sworn to fight against the Dominion and its Emperor. Seeing as how your forces have been laying into this Dominion base,
Laying into.
we're on the same side.
I see. How exactly do you propose to be of service to us, Lieutenant?
Well, I possess intimate knowledge of the surrounding area. I can show you an alternate route that leads to the rear of the main Dominion base.
Very well, Lieutenant. Consider yourself and your men the first colonial conscripts of the United Earth Directorate. Captain, see that the Lieutenant is given our full cooperation. We shall see if he's worth the effort.
Blip, blip.
Yes, sir.
Finally.
Orders, Captain.
That was the trick. I had completely forgotten that.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and
I
roll.
read you. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders received.
Piece of me, boy.
Go, and then we can get some good stuff.
Up and good to go.
Let's get you down here.
Go, go, go.
Or actually, just here.
I'm here.
Give me something to shoot.
Good. Are you done? Yes. 0, and you. 09, and you. 08. There we go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
And then what else do we need? I mean, this would be nice, but I'd rather just go all in on Marines here.
Add-on complete.
There you go. Now we can scan.
Add-on
Yeah, that sucks going in that way. Unless, of course, we have
complete.
some friends.
Yes, sir.
Want a piece of me, boy?
This one seems a little bit crowded, so let's go get you down here.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So I just came up, I just remembered my favorite quote of all quotes. I love it so much. Our guards may sleep and our ships may lay at anchor, but our enemies know full well that big guns never tire. Let's Luftquarn, the Tyrant of Badab, 40k. That is such a good quote. I love it so much. It is, it's perfect.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Damn it.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I think that when we have siege tanks, it'd be a shame not to use them.
Destination?
Destination?
Additional supply depots
I
required.
know, it's embarrassing. Can we actually do build an engineering bay? Yeah, we can.
Roger that.
There.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Upgrade complete.
Let's go stim, even though I'm probably not going to use it.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Let's just set it up to...
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
This is just like... Yep. This is how you defend. You just set up one siege tank and then just... Now it's not on my problem. Now you have to come to me.
Destination? Delighted to, sir.
And then we have just Marines here.
Go. Outstanding. Commander.
Yes, sir. Moving. Proceeding. Moving. Orders, sir.
Research complete.
Outstanding.
Orders, sir. Absolutely.
Oh no. Don't tank mode it. Once you go like this.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
I know it's not the fastest way in, but damn, it's the most enjoyable.
Absolutely.
Right away, sir.
Delighted to, sir.
Piece of me, boy.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, they're shooting at. They're using tanks. That's cheating. That's cheating. Stop cheating.
Your forces are under
Oh,
attack.
good God, they're stupid. Just hold position. Anyone who dies, it's their own fault. Oh, right, I know why. It's not actually their fault. It's actually my fault. Oops. I kind of gave them the order to go forward, which I didn't want to do.
Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright, you can stop being an idiot now.
Orders, Captain?
Piece of me, boy.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
You want a piece of
Job
me,
reporting for
boy?
duty. I can't build there.
Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Standing by. Let's move.
Hold position. Hold position.
Identify target. Orders, sir. Delighted to serve.
You want a piece of me,
Sir,
boy?
move it.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for duty.
Destination. Delighted to
Your
serve.
forces are under
Orders,
attack.
sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Ready to roll out.
Let's move.
Destination. Absolutely. Move it.
Yes, that's how you do it. Boxer would be proud.
Yes, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to serve. Move it. Delighted to serve. Absolutely. Destination. Identify target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, it could actually have been that. That would have been nice. There we go. Got the command set. Got this one to float.
Absolutely. Ready to roll out.
Jacked up and good to go.
Destination. Proceeding.
It's not the fastest way, but it's the coolest way.
Piece of me, boy.
Your
Destination.
forces are under
Delighted
attack.
to serve. Ready to roll out.
Piece of me, boy.
Nice.
Identify target. Move it.
Have our lane here in the middle.
Move it.
Give me something to shoot.
Move up.
Outstanding. Let's move.
I think we're breaching now.
Identify target. Orders, sir. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Sir.
You go this way.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Move it. Absolutely.
It's just the best sound.
Jacked up and good to go.
Protect the flanks. Protect the flanks. Move up. Scoot up here. Oof.
Ready to roll out. Destination.
just kill that one?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, they emptied that one. Okay. Alright, are they... I think it's time to go in.
Destination identified. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Moving. Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
There you go.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. Standing by. Destination. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
And we move up.
Absolutely. Proceeding.
Your forces are under
I
attack.
think it's okay now. That way. And that way. And all these. Go.
Proceeding.
All these. Go. Get something here.
Sir.
Yeah, this is okay. And all this.
Identify target. Give me something to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
And it's the headquarters we need to blow up here, so
Proceeding.
guess if we just go like this and
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Mission successful, Admiral.
there we go.
Excellent, Lieutenant.
Ah,
This planet's
that's
primary
nice.
defenses are now crippled. Our TAC teams can now begin to decode the Dominion security data link.
That was a joy. Alright, I'll take a short break while listening to the next mission briefing.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Captain, Vice Admiral Stukov has informed me of your flawless sortie upon Braxis. I must commend you for beginning our campaign with such a decisive victory. Our TAC teams have decrypted the Dominion's data link and have gained access to Ming's most guarded files. However, our work is not yet complete. We have ascertained the location of the Dilarian shipyards. These shipyards, serving as a fueling and repair station for the Dominion, house a number of functional battle cruisers in dry dock. To assure that our domination of this sector remains uncontested, you are to assault the shipyards and liberate as many of these capital ships as possible.
Gentlemen, I recommend that you launch this attack using the utmost caution. Dominion Command can typically reinforce its outlying bases within 16 standard hours. You should expect some sort of reprisal from Emperor Mengsk shortly.
Ah, the turncoat. I suggest that you pay keen attention to rank when you address the captain and myself, Lieutenant Duran. Is that understood?
Of course, Admiral.
You're beginning to show your age, Gerard. Give the boy some credit. He just tipped us off a preeminent attack.
And we're back.
However useful he may prove to be, Alexei, he will always be a traitor in my eyes. And you know that I cannot abide a traitor.
Only too well, Gerard. Captain, when you are ready, you may commence with the operation. Once you have commandeered the enemy's battle cruisers, be prepared to repel the Dominion reinforcements when they arrive.
Yeah, who needs a back door when you have a front gate? Yep, I'm just not really a backdoor kind of guy.
Once your forces have landed, Captain, you'll need to escort our pilots to the battle
That's a...
cruisers themselves.
I remember this as a fun
To commandeer
sort
the
of
ships and turn them over to our control.
RPG mission. Alright, let's see what we got.
All right, troops, listen up. Each squad will have a medic assigned to it to patch up the wounded, but that doesn't mean you can get careless. Stay frosty and get the job done.
Stay frosty.
Need medical attention?
Give me something to shoot.
Blast him!
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Come on,
Battle cruiser operational.
Right away.
heal faster.
Howdy. No sweat.
Give me something to shoot.
Stat.
Battle cruiser
I'm on
operational.
the job. Right away. Stat.
Give me something to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's move.
No, I lost one. Damn it.
Rock and roll.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Howdy. I'm going.
Where does it hurt?
No, I lost him. Lost one. I'm falling asleep. Well, what's about? Alright, that's all that. Thank you for joining.
Battle cruiser operational.
Alright, that was the first one.
Finally. I'm all over it.
What do we have here?
Need medical
Medics?
attention?
Medics?
Finally.
Let's just get Cloak for one and figure out what's going on.
I'm all over it.
What is going on?
I hear that. I'm all over it. I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em.
That's odd.
Gone. I hear that.
Okay. So I guess we kind of have to have these.
Sir, permission to blind that tank with an optical flare. Right away. Stat.
That is like the most useless ability, but okay.
Your forces are under attack.
Ah, cloak. Yeah.
Where
Okay.
does it hurt? I'm on the
Alright,
job.
and then let's see.
On
The
my
flare
way.
thing is F.
Right away. State the nature of your medical
That's probably on up
emergency.
here.
Right away. Stat. I'm on the job.
No! No! Idiots.
State the nature of your medical emergency. I'm on the job.
Bonk.
Need medical attention?
I don't know what the ghosts are for then. If we can do this.
Stat. Right away. Stat.
Sweet.
How y'all doing? Yep. All right. Yep. No sweat.
Finally. I hear that.
Battle cruiser
Never
Battle
know what hit 'em.
cruiser operational.
I'm all over it.
That was weird.
Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser operational.
Silos are secured. We've got 4 nukes on standby, awaiting your orders.
And what do we have here?
Did someone page me?
It's one. I'm gonna go out and scout. Oh,
I'm gone.
let's lock you down. No, yeah, let's lock you down.
Over it.
Okay,
Ghost reporting.
let's Okay, so it still is a detector like that. Okay, cool.
Need medical attention?
Let's keep sending things in.
Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention?
Do we have any more of these? Cloak?
I'm gone.
And then there shouldn't be a detector anymore.
I'm gone.
Nuclear launch detected.
Whoops. Oh, it's still blinded.
I hear that.
Sweet.
I'm all over it. I hear that. I'm all over it. I'm gone. Never know what hit
Let's
'em.
see.
I'm gone.
Nope, nope, nope.
I'm
Is
all
there a...
over it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gone.
There you go.
Nuclear launch detected.
Guess we'll take the next one there.
I'm all over it.
You're not detecting uphill.
I'm gone.
There you go.
Nuclear launch detected.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Oh, these ones could probably have killed the other.
I'm here.
Comlink online. TACOM locked.
There we go. And then there's just this remaining thing. Let's see.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Sure thing.
That's those two. And the other three go.
How y'all doing?
Systems functional. Comlink online.
Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser operational.
I'm here.
Cloak.
Go ahead. Confirmed.
Howdy. All right.
Channel open.
And we can just steamroll this one.
Designated.
Okay.
Acknowledged, HQ. TACOM
I
locked.
don't like
Cruiser operational.
the fact that there were some.
Commander. Go, go, go.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Channel open.
Let's hope there are no more ghosts, no more spider mines.
What's up? No sweat.
And there.
Go ahead.
Good. No more spider mines. Good.
TACOM locked.
Battle cruiser operational.
I like this way this is designed so that if you're successful, it becomes easy the final fight, and if what the hell?
Never know what hit 'em. I'm gone. We gotta shake this lockdown, pronto! Medic,
Did someone
restore
page
us!
me? Stat! Right away.
Call the shot. Orders served. Move it. Absolutely.
Sneaking out with 2 tanks. Okay, so
Ghost reporting.
cloak.
Never know what hit 'em.
I'm gonna go over and lock down that one.
I hear that. I'm gone. Orders served. Move it.
Oops.
United to serve. Finally.
There we go. Kill that. Yes. And is that in range?
Call the shot. I'm gone. I hear that.
Oh, never mind.
Never know what hit 'em.
And decloak. You?
Never know what hit 'em.
Cloak.
I'm all over it. Never know
So there was a
what
siege
hit 'em.
tank up here, right?
I'm all over it.
Oh. Lockdown?
Finally. Call the shot. Ghost reporting. Identify target. I'm here. Call the shot. Ghost reporting. Call the shot.
That I want to lock down that one.
I'm all over it. I hear that. I'm all over it. Ghost reporting. I hear that.
View?
The nature of your medical emergency. Right away. State
And
the
then you
nature
can
of your
go
medical
and
emergency.
layer that one.
Stat! I'm on the job.
I think these
State
two
the
need to
nature of
be
your medical emergency.
next to each
I'm
other.
on the job. On my way.
Boom!
Stat! On my way.
Ghost
Stat!
reporting.
Funny.
I'm here.
Decloak.
Call the shot. I'm all over it.
I'm imagining we can just shoot it now. Nope, we can also imagine that we can't shoot it now. Okay.
Orders, sir! Proceeding. Yes, sir! Delatitude, sir!
Yeah, that could very well be something over here. So how do we do this? This is blind now, so I want to lock down. And I want to lock down that. Good.
Destination? Delatitude, sir!
And there's also another one up there, but I think we need to go this way and blind you.
Stat, I'm on the job. Where does it hurt?
Come on.
I'm on the job.
Cool.
I'm here.
Yes, sir!
I'm here. Call the shot. I hear that.
Did someone page me?
Ghost reporting.
Let's see if we can lock it down when it comes closer.
I hear that. Finally.
Not efficient.
I'm here.
You can do it. Good.
Ghost reporting. I'm all over it. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em.
Okay.
I'm all over it. I hear that.
Orders, sir! Delatitude, sir!
Is that enough? It was enough.
Finally.
Nice.
Never know what hit 'em. I hear that.
Perfect. And you're kind of low, so yeah. And we can also start moving.
What's up?
Yep. And yeah.
Sweat.
And yeah.
I'm going.
But that's it.
I'm here. Ghost
This one.
reporting.
Nope.
Battle cruiser
Never
operational.
know what hit 'em.
Do we have anything else? Yes, we do. And I think we can just.
Battle cruiser operational.
Identify target! Yes,
Battle
sir!
cruiser operational.
Proceeding! Identify target!
Probably should have done it the smarter way.
Absolutely! Delatitude, sir!
There you go.
I'm here. Ghost reporting. I hear that. Call the shot.
Cook.
How y'all doing?
And we know that's one more.
I'm here.
Battle cruiser operational.
Cloak and lockdown. And the other ones just come in. We go in.
Yes, sir! Moving!
And
How y'all doing?
you can go in there. And you can go there. There you go.
Identify target!
Don't think there's anything else, right? We did get clear all the way. Oh, not really. Not necessarily.
I'm here.
Battle cruiser operational.
Make sure that there's nothing down here. Or was this just an alternate path?
Battle
No.
cruiser operational.
We are tracking a large fleet of Dominion ships in your vicinity.
This must be the reinforcements that Lieutenant Duran warned us about.
1,
Captain, prepare our
2,
newly acquired
2,
fleet to battle the intruders.
3,
Good day, Commander.
4.
All crews
Ah.
reporting. Receiving transmission. All crews reporting.
5,
Make it happen.
6,
Engage.
7,
Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen.
8. Now just do all of them.
Engage. Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow.
Captain, we are being hailed by the Dominion flagship NORAD 3.
Well now, I don't know which militia y'all are from, but I advise you to back down. Now.
Let's see.
I'm General Edmund Duke of the Dominion Armada, and in the name of Emperor Mengsk, I order you to surrender your forces immediately and unconditionally.
Ah, General Duke. I expected your forces to arrive sooner. You should know that we represent not one of your ragtag peasant militias,
Earth.
but the combined might of the United Earth Directorate.
Earth Directorate? You mean to tell me you've come all the way out here from Earth?
That is correct, General. We're here to take control over this sector and its occupants for the betterment of mankind.
Over my dead body. I don't care where you're from, son. No one pushes around the Terran Dominion on my watch. All units, fire at will.
Make it happen.
Where are you? There. Ah, fuck.
Engage. All crews reporting. Receiving
Your forces
transmission.
are under attack.
Damn, I'm bad at this.
Day, Commander. Set the course.
Not enough energy.
Day, Commander. All crews reporting. Receiving transmission. Good day, Commander. All crews reporting. Engage.
Alright.
Hailing
14 battle cruisers survived. That's fine. That's a good haul. Stealing 14 battle cruisers. That's fine. Ruins of Tarsonis.
Captain, the Dominion shipyards have been destroyed, and it seems that General Duke has withdrawn his forces from this quadrant. We have impressed most of the remaining Dilerian defense forces into the fleet, and stand ready to move to the next phase of our invasion.
We've just received word from our research team that they've uncovered some kind of hidden weapons relay upon the planet Tarsonis. They report that it's called a psi disruptor and that its purpose is somehow connected with the Zerg.
Admiral, during the Zerg invasion of these colonies, the Confederacy had manufactured a number of portable machines called psi emitters, which had the uncanny ability to lure Zerg to their signals. It was rumored that they had created a specialized emitter that could disrupt the Zerg's communications, but Emperor Mengsk was never able to find it. It appears that this psi disruptor is the machine he was looking for. I must humbly suggest to you, Admiral, that the disruptor be destroyed as quickly as possible. If it should fall into the hands of the Dominion, we could face some very serious problems.
A prudent call, Lieutenant. I am inclined to agree.
But Admiral, this device could ensure our victory over the Zerg. It is foolhardy to discard such an advantage.
Surely, Vice Admiral, you don't doubt the tenacity of your own fleet. Your Directorate forces will devastate the Zerg without the need for such a device.
Listen here, Lieutenant. I've had just about enough of your...
This conversation is over, Alexei. Given the true nature of our mission to enslave the Overmind, we could hardly stand to have Mengsk control a device of this magnitude. The psi disruptor must be destroyed in order to safeguard our mission. Ensign, set your course for Tarsonis.
Right, Tarsonis it is.
Go ahead, HQ.
Lieutenant,
Really like the dropship.
since you have shown such concern for this device's inherent danger, I charge you with finding the disruptor and securing
Like the Wraith.
We will commence with its destruction once we've cleared the area.
You got it,
illustrious champion returns.
Oh, look at that. No dash. Thank you for the 6 months. Much appreciated.
Did someone page me?
How can I be of service?
Captain, our sensors are tracking Zerg signals in every direction. It appears that our intelligence was correct.
Admiral, if we focus on destroying all of the hives in this area, we may be able to neutralize these Zerg without too much trouble.
Without too much trouble. Just neutralize the hives. Not too much trouble.
What do you need? I'm here.
Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Not too much trouble.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
That will be our attack one.
Your forces are under attack.
Did someone page me? I'm on the job. Right away.
On the job. And let's see what we think we want.
Good to go, sir.
I think we want a couple of tanks. Sure. That seems good.
Affirmative. SCV good to go,
And
sir.
then we need an academy.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yep. And this will be number 6. This will be number 5. And are we close to running out
SCV good to go, sir.
of supply? Not really. But maybe the next one should be... Well, maybe you can make a supply after you're done with that.
Go, sir. Orders received.
Get that one. We'll definitely need that. Job's finished.
Go, sir.
And... No.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Good.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
Build supply.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Did
Where are
someone
we?
page me? I'm on the job.
Reporting for duty.
That is 0. And we need range.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
There you go. We need that one.
For duty. Job
Need
finished.
medical attention?
I think we can do all missions with M&Ms,
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
but don't know if... Well, we don't want to do it, but we can.
Add-on complete.
Cool. So, first one will be out here. That should be just a siege tank on high ground, right? Yep. M and C.
SCV good to go, sir.
Okay, so siege tanks and...
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Piece of me,
Roger that. Affirmative. Orders, Captain?
I think we'll take the siege tank first. Oh, hold on. What is this? Is that... I don't know how to get there.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting
Well, I
for
can
duty.
float there at least. Let me just try and see where that... There you go. Stim? Nah. And let's get the first tank. This is a little bit risky.
Orders received. Roger that.
Let's see if it's possible.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Yep. Okay, so this is possible.
For duty.
Base is under
Wait,
attack.
sir.
Right away.
Piece of me, boy.
Where does this hurt?
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
And I'm good. Blah. Do we just want to build up here?
Did someone
Let's
page me?
just be super aggressive and a little bit cocky about this, just to see if we can annihilate this one immediately.
Proceed.
Maybe you can build a bunker or something. That was perfect upgrade. Huh.
Destination.
Need medical attention?
Job finished.
I'm on the job.
Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy? Destination. Orders served.
Okay. That's a little bit easier than I thought, but okay.
Orders, Captain?
I'll take it.
Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy? Destination.
SCV good to go, sir.
Destination. Identify target.
Hard lock it down there.
Your forces are under
The
attack.
danger of your
Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots
Identify
required.
target.
And we're almost there.
Orders served. Proceeding.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Bunker. Shh. There.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Where does it hurt?
Oh, I've actually retired this one, and we're really close.
Just as I thought. This brood can't operate without its primary hive cluster.
Perfect. And oh, I can't even retire this one. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Destination.
Well,
Give me something to shoot.
that's pretty good. And
Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Orders served. Absolutely.
stim, you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Identify target.
Job finished.
Absolutely.
And oh, we are running out.
For duty.
Damn.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Affirmative.
Ready to
Roger
roll
that.
Additional supply
I
depots
know. I
required.
know.
Roger that.
Wasn't all Tasonus destroyed? Yeah, but it got better.
Standing by. Go, go, go.
You know, that happens.
Give me something to shoot.
Right away, sir. Orders received. Roger that.
Research complete.
Identify target.
Research complete. Good. And
Job finished.
job's finished. Job's finished. And did you make it here? No, you did not. But if I do that, then you're gonna make it. Then you will do that. And where else? This.
For duty.
Not enough
Okay, that's a little bit too
Affirmative.
ambitious.
Yes, sir.
But we need to have someone continue to do this.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Identify target. Ready to roll out.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. You want
We don't have anything else to do, then just send them over there. And this. Alright, let's start scanning towards the next one.
Job finished.
Oh wow, that also looks a little bit too tempting for some siege tanks.
Yes, sir. Moving.
I read you.
And do I have this one now?
Orders received.
Job's finished. That is a siege tank, and then you can. Oh, science facility. Oh, right, that sucks.
Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
And we're gonna get another one. Ready to roll out.
Orders,
You.
Captain. Roger that.
Orders, sir. Destination? Absolutely. Moving. Delighted to, sir.
This is one that cut this out first. There we go. That one is the next. Here, that will be number 9, and we will start by that one. And here.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
Nope, I can't build anything.
Orders
Ready to
received.
roll out.
Affirmative.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! Damn it.
Upgrade complete.
Damn it.
Need medical attention?
Orders, sir.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Give me something to shoot.
Stim and run in. Very good. Actually, I should be just using... there. Yeah, and you... Yeah. Good. And Marines. Marine. There we go.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, this completely taken out. There we go. Yep, Eminem with some tanks. Yep. Ah. Let's build it up now. Let's also get a few medics more. Oops. Medics. Cool. Please get back in. You get back in. Good. Alright, let's also start scanning the other ones. Just because. So I think we... Once this one is cleared out, it is. Perfect. Then let's go here. I'm kind of thinking we might need a little bit more tanking over here. And there. Alright. It's time. Prepped and ready.
Did someone page me? On my way. Destination, moving. Captain
Destination,
absolutely. Job's finished.
Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under
you know,
attack.
should it?
Orders, sir.
Thought I started building factory over here, but I guess not.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I can't build it. Something's in the way. Reporting for duty.
Yeah.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Ready to roll out.
Just get that one as well.
Your forces are under attack.
And can we just have you just focus on this one? Nope, that was a bad idea.
Destination. Ready to roll out. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Sit down. Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving.
And we got the hive.
You want a piece of me,
Can I get up here? Or do I have to fly up there?
Commander? Rock and roll.
Looks like I have to fly up there. Damn.
Outstanding.
Outline complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
And this one will be doing... let's just have the spaceship or spaceport. And get another one of these. Job's finished.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
So I do need to fly up there somehow.
Orders, sir. Moving. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
No, I can't do that.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Ready to roll out.
Not enough energy.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Yes, sir.
This is a really crowded one, but not that dangerous because
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
it doesn't have much. And you're here, and you'll be up there, and you'll be...
I read you, Job.
No.
Roger that. Right away, sir. I can't build there.
And you will be the science facility, I guess they are. Alright, I think we're actually got enough to just steamroll in here. Let's do that.
Destination, identify target, orders served. Ready to roll out. Let's move.
Job finished.
Yes, sir. Moving. Yes, sir. Orders served.
Add-on complete.
Oops.
Identify target.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders served.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that one. Stim, damn you. Oh, and they have a tendency to just run ahead.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Abusive stuff.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir. Moving.
Oh,
Did
no,
someone
no.
page me? Stat, right away.
Stim.
Captain
Your
ready.
forces are under attack. Not enough
Captain ready.
minerals.
I'm on the job.
Absolutely.
And that is pretty good.
Roll out. Identify target.
Just hit some stims once in a while. And then
Proceeding. Moving.
one more. Nice.
Did someone page me? Stat.
Orders served. Moving.
Move back. Move back. I got too many tanks and not enough M&Ms.
Orders served. Moving.
Need they have guardians or something?
Piece of me, boy.
Ready to roll out. Identify target.
Good. With the what happened with it? We started over and did a ground attack instead.
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Destination. Identify target. Delighted to serve. Proceeding. Identify target.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Destination.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Right, when's the enemy coming? There we go. That's the one. The guardians, as expected.
Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding. Orders served. Delighted to serve.
All of these, all of these, and all of these. There you go. Oh yeah.
Identify target. Delighted to serve.
Gotta get me some of that. And what is it? Was it Samir Durand who need to be going to the other location?
Yes, Captain.
Maybe there's something else there. Just
Upgrade complete.
Identify target. Absolutely.
yeah.
Identify target. Destination.
we stim so we get the medics to follow. Good. Nothing here. And Semi-Duran, go in.
What do you need?
And
Captain,
ta-da!
we've located the side disruptor. Shall we plant the explosives on it?
Lieutenant Duran, we're here to relieve you. We've come with orders from Admiral Stukov himself to facilitate the disruptor's disassembly.
Very well. Take it away. Captain, I'll be returning to the command ship presently.
Woohoo! All right. So, and it is midnight, so we'll leave the rest. Oh, Assault on Core Hall. It's also good. So we'll leave that until next time we randomly have a little bit of idle time, and then we'll play that. So, oh, that's interesting. Cool. I will be cancelled. So, thank you for joining. I'll see you tomorrow where we play some Icarus, where you get to join, and then Starfield on Friday. Thank you for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective.